portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in mid. Season form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
But, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot comes out and stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. There's the pick. Takes a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Count the basket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Launches it. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Shields. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's the screen. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fires the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Caboclo, the pass to Anderson. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
So I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. That gives them the lead. He's got 9.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
To the inside, here's Booker. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's a screen. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Baseline J on the way. Booker pulls it in.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Shields. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. Booker in the corner. Beyond the arc. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Shoots the 3. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Booker. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Anderson. And Anderson is right there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Shields. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They set the pick. Looking to get back on track here. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Plays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Out to the wing. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from 3-point range. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Booker. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. This one for 3. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Musa grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Over to the wing. Tries again. And the layup is good. Musa's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
From deep, traps in the tray. 20 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Thank you for
That's been so far. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. And the shot is good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Booker outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Misses from short range. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Still a ways to go between now and the 3-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the 3-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the 3-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. Musa passes to Petrushev. And the layup falls. Petrushev's got his third basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. Here he goes. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Shields, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And he uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Gutterich. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
They set the pick. Pass to Booker. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The crossover. And the layup is up and in. .124 left in the third. Down low. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 9 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Inside, here's Petrushev.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 34 seconds left in the third quarter, and that one is off. To the inside. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the... And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. That ties it up.
So impressive, the fortitude
the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. And there it is for him. 28 points for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Drives to the hoop. He can't get that one to fall.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Musa can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmore. It's stolen. And here we go. Pulls up. Five to shoot. Goes back up. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Swiped it away. Down low. And the dunk by Booker. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Sweet move. He lays it in. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Off the glass.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From deep. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Caboclo.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Stolen away. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Driving to the basket. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Now Booker lets loose a three. And there's the three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. .55 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Here's Caboclo. Puts up a three. Can't get it.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good! Lays it right in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that one drops. And it's going to go the other way.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Well, it's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Pass to Oturu. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's the pick from behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Musa. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Anderson pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
There's a screen. The 3 ball. Can't get the tip in. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Anderson for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. On the wing, Bryant. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant outside. Plenty of space. Oturu can't hit.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And here's Bryant outside. Anderson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 17-footer. That one's wide left.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. 5 to shoot. From deep. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oturu can't hit.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Over to the wing. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the screen. There's the 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Pass to Musa. It's Anderson on the wing. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Musa in at the 2. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Releases. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
They set the pick. The 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Bryant's got 5 points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
He takes it in. Pass to Anderson. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Blakeney. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 5. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Musa. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Here's Petrushev. With the teardrop. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bryant outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Modley. To the left side wing. Here's Micic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. High arcing shot. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. With the drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Anderson. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Shoots from the line. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Basket's good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's a screen. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Anderson for three. No good there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Petrushev. This one for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Yep, that one's good. Give him 20. Here's Micic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Petrushev. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a look.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. That's it for us.
Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And it's Micic in at the 1. To the right side. Here's Blakeney. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Misses from short range. And they're on the run. And here's Bryant outside. And Musa pulls it down. Bryant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. From the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bryant, left side. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. 23 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Unloads from 13. Here's Caboclo. Anderson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 at the start of the second half.
Here's Musa. He's got 5. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter here. He can't hit that time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shots good by Petrushev.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. .111 left in the third, and it's rejected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Motley with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Puts it up from 15. Good on the bucket. He's got 25.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Musa. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now Bryant. That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 11. Driving inside. Anderson for three. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13, and we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Bligney in at the 3 slot.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Fires for 3. And Motley pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Micic. To the left wing. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 16th rebound on the night. Jacks up a 3. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Knocked loose. And he gets it back. They shoot again. They battle but come up empty. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Cash it in!
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Footer on the way. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Here's Motley. A minute 29 left in the 4th quarter. It's deflected. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Caboclo. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, no luck that time either. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That's what he wanted. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the
To build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Shoots and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Jacks up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Nora. 3-pointer. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's Caboclo, and the layup's good off the glass. Caboclo's got his second bucket.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Inside to stop the run. He gets it in there. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Count that one.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Nora. Lets it go with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 5. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nora. There's 1:40 left here in the first quarter. No good with the triple. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Musa. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Nora can't get it to go.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Musa. Offline with his 3. 33% here in the first quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Throws it up high, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The shake. Misses in close. Here's Nora. A three-pointer off the mark. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
From the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Nora. Hits the three-point bomb. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And the lights out in this one, 77%.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. For the three. Petrushev with the rebound.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
From downtown, unable to get that one. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the left wing. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Driving the lane and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Poke loose. Here's Musa. Hands it from downtown. Musa's got 7.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
There's the 3. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The putback.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Ball stolen. Warnock grabs the board. Looking to end the run. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's Anderson. Still without a basket. And finished off by Anderson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Over to the left wing. Mora off target with his three.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And the three ball is good. He's got 9.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
That one, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Kalinic. And it's off from three-point range. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Musa. He's got 9. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that one goes. Musa's got 11.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The tray. Kalinic. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Musa. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Pass to Nora. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Musa. He's got 13. And he dunks it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 13 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Can't cash in from the high post. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Caboclo. He's got 10. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Petrushev. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Kept alive. 11 seconds left in the third. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Connects from three-point range. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position. Fires the 3, Wara grabs the board. Wara's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On Sunday and then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
The quick look, no good that time. Fires away from way outside. And no good that time.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
A nice shot by Anderson.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
There's the pick. Right wing, Kalinic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anderson passes to Kaboko. Back to Anderson, to the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that one drops for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Pass to Petrushev, the 3. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Musa with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
From outside the arc, that one's not going to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. It's tipped. Fast break, here we go.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Basket counts. 21 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Doing it well here in the 4th quarter at 50%. Lets the 3 fly. It's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. From outside, and it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. No good on the layup. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Pass to Guduric. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. It's intercepted. Beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Pass to Musa. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They set the pick. Goes up on the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Now here's Booker. Driving in. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Releases. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Guduric. Finished off the break.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Musa. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Caboclo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Musa. Booker defending. And the basket is good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the screen for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And there's the rejection. .59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guduric. They set a pick to the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Anderson lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 5 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Count it. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. After this... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And it's Petrushev in its center, locking down the middle. Launches it. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Right wing. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Pass to Guduric. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And that one misses. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint. Here's Caboclo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Down low. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside for Booker. They set a pick. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Guterich. Anderson covers. And Kamoto pulls it down.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Takes a three. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Anderson. Tries again. The shot won't fall. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
They've got.
And that's a wrap on.
The shake. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Anderson's got 8.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Musa in at the 2. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Here's Anderson.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And the layup is good off the glass. 19 points in the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And it's Caboclo in at the four-man position. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. 12 points for him.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
It's Anderson on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Caboclo pulls it down.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Petrushev, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Can't connect from short range.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
So it's the home team now. 11-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
1:44 left in the third quarter. 4-3. Drops in the three. Booker's got 7.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Inside, here's Caboclo. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Booker. Jumps up, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nice shot by Caboclo.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And there's the screen. Pass to Booker. Out to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Musa, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low. Crafty move, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. Like a matador, Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Puts up a 3. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Down low. Here's Booker. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Booker. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Book it! It goes!
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he slams it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Tipped. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That's off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. For the finish, and he slams it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Nice! That one's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The triple drops.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Takes it inside, cuts off the pass. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Musa. Oh, the putback is no good. And he nails it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Bryant down low. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Musa, defended by Bryant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the right side. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Blakeney misses. Left side, Anderson. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Musa. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Can they get it? Micic. Petrushev with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Lays it up off the glass.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
They set the screen. Drills the 3-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. That's another look. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Motley no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Blakeney. Five on the clock. And that one, good. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night. They swipe it. That shot off, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Micic. Still scoreless. Pass to Oturu. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Blakeney. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Petrushev with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Musa. Second chance shot. Oturu with the rebound. Well, 50% from the floor. Out left to the wing. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. 15 points in the game.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Oturu.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
2 points. That one goes.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Micic can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Fires for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And good that time. Musa's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Anderson. The teardrop falls in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Fires from deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Bryant. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The putback. Here's Oturu.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. So the wing on the left. Motley kicks to Bryant. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Musa. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
32 seconds left now here in the second. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's the screen. From past the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Oturu. Can't get it to fall. Here's Caboclo, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And time now to swing it around. And that's a
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in a power forward. There's the triple. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position. Here's Micic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
And this is a battle today between two teams that really dominated the offensive glass a year ago. And they also convert when they get those second-chance opportunities.
Here's Motley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A baseline J. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Baseline jumper, and the jumper is on the mark. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
They set the pick. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Offensive rebound.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 29.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 12.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Micic, defended by Anderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. The rebound by Anderson. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Anderson.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. To end the run, and he makes that one. Blakeney's got 9 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he banks in the layup. He has 35.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Micic, defended by Anderson, and the shot goes down. He's got 7.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at center, locking down the middle. Anderson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And here's Bryant for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. The shot from the low post is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Pass to Petrushev. There's a good screen. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. With the floater, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Right side, Bryant. And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That's tipped. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Jumper is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Anderson against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. That one is off. Here's the screen. Puts it up from 15. Does not go in. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And he does not hit. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shoots the 3. A putback, another chance. Good on the basket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
He's off from three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to
On Thursday night, we're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Oh, it's stolen away. From outside the arc. The putback. It's hauled in by Petrushev. The three is up. Manecki with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
From downtown, count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Musa. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Anderson. Blocked. Here we go. Here's Manecki. And he banks in the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's a screen. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Bolomboy, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Manecki. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's the 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 on the clock, and he gets it to go. 15 points in the game. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
There's the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 3 on 3. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Caboclo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ball stolen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Musa. Misses the 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Manecki. No good on the 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Anderson can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shooting 56% today. Wing shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 17.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Manecki. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
From 18 feet away, and the shot goes down.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Musa, good. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
3-pointer. Manecki with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Monecki's got 5 points. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Seems like.
And that's a wrap on.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Bolomboy. Inside, clock at 6. With the second effort, goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Norris checked in for Monecki. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. 33 points for him.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. Here's Anderson. Soft touch off the glass. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
The three is up. He drops it from range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Banked it in off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Musa. He has 6. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Nora. Sinks it from distance. Nora's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the pick. The three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Puts it up off the inbound. Outside, Anderson fires the three.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half.
Pass to Nora. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tipped. Another shot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 14 points for him. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
He's off on the layup. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Musa. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Musa's got 10 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They get it back. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Good on both. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. For 3. That shot missing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. It's hauled in by Petrushev. He's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Caboclo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Puts up a 3. Here's Ballenboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 40 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Stripped it away. And they're running. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On target from range.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Musa. Puts up a deep 3. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's a screen. Can't get the 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To take the lead. Goes again. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's tipped. They recover it. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, it doesn't go. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. A minute 15 left in the final quarter to take the lead. Oh, the stuff.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From deep. Oh, it's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Clock at 6. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Tosses it up. And again, another missed shot.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to
I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
To the inside, here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Booker. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. They set the pick. It's not going to go for him. Going inside. Shields. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
No good from outside. They set the pick. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Inside, it's deflected. Booker draws the double to the paint. Here's Balmaro. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Shields. Good on the bucket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Musa. 8 points his last outing, and that one is good. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. .129 left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
56 seconds left in the first. Petrushev with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 6. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Launches a 3, sinks the triple.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. They set the screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Musa. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard spot. A putback, it's good on the putback. Caboclo's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the middle, here's Booker. Petrushev with the rebound. Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position. Six to shoot. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Booker. Crafty move, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here's the home team, trailing by 10.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
Look, I know it's easier said than done, but you've got to just move on. You can't dwell on it and let it affect the next performance.
There's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Musa to the left wing. The 15-footer, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Booker. Offensive rebound. Shields. And he lays it straight in. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Anderson passes to Musa. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Shields off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Musa's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shields. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Booker, no good.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Here's Musa. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
To the paint. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That is more than enough.
And it probably has to happen quickly. 47%, pretty solid. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. Shields, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Petrushev, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Balmaro. Still yet to score. There's the pick. Shields. And he's good on the three ball.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Petrushev. Floats one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Petrushev with the rebound.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's the screen. Fires the three. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Petrushev, and that one is stuffed right through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
This one for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Here's Musa. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Musa. Makes it off the glass. Musa's got 11 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? With the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And 1:01 left to play in the third. There's a screen. Shields. It's good from long range. He's got 24.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Petrushev. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And they call the foul, so he's got the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center, locking down the middle. From the arc, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He takes it in. Misses off the left iron. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Inside, here's Booker. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shields, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Yep, it counts.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Musa. Drops one in from the wing.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. Musa's got 9 points here in the second half.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And they pick up 2. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Into the lane. Shields. Second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 feet out. The shot, no good.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
To the middle. There's the steal. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Musa. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Clock at 4. From deep three-point territory. Booker pulls it in. It's off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. There's the triple. That shot is off. Bryant against Anderson. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Musa. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Bryant outside. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Oturu. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Motley. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 5 points in the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Unable to get that one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Let's go with a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Petrushev. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Up top, Bryant. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to the right wing. Left side, Anderson. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Anderson with space. Here's Caboclo. Here's Musa from behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Tipped. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Puts the move on. Here's Caboclo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caboclo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Caboclo's got his second basket on the night.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Bryant, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. On the take. And the layup is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Micic in at the 1. And it's Anderson in at the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Micic. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Petrushev. From the right block, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Motley, they grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
They set a pick. Pass to Petrushev. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And there's the drive. Anderson pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bryant. The shot misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Micic, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Bryant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he makes it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
From deep, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Oturu. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Anderson. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And 1:01 left in the second. Musa, good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Pass to Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Musa. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Oturu. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And finished off by Anderson.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Puts it up from 15. Bryant, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
Quickly. And it's Blakeney in at small forward. Pass to Modley. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, sweet move. Count it. He's got 25.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Bryant from deep three-point land. No good with the triple.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
From 13. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
To the paint. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And Bryant gets it to go. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From about 19. And Bryant pulls it down.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the wing on the left. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. No good on the shot. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Anderson gets the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Bryant outside. Shot on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A shot from the high post. Can't get it to drop. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Modley. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. And he drains the turnaround J. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered.
Take it away. The 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Modley. No points yet. Count it. Good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's the pick. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. Bryant, left side. Can't get the putback. Up in time. No luck on that one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And the bucket is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Bryant. Count the basket. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Oturu. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Knocks down the triple. And he's got 28 now.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Pass to Modley. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Micic, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Musa. The crossover. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Petrushev, covered by Bryant. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Man, good whistle there.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
You got a piece of it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Anderson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Bryant. The teardrop. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Nifty move. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He buries it from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Bryant. And that one comes up a bit short. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Musa. Six to shoot. Fires from way outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
And refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Shoots the three, drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Musa, down low. Here's Petrushev, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the left side wing, Kalinic. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pick. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Will it go? Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Drives to the hoop.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Nora from downtown. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They set the screen. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Puts it up from 17 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Over to the wing. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anderson. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Another shot. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
A bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Kalinic. Good on the triple.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Mora can't get it to go. Here's go.
Oh, wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Drills it from outside. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
With the drive, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's tipped. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
A 3-pointer is right on target. 17 points in the game.
and what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Musa. Drills the 3-pointer. Musa's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's a good screen. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. There's the pick from deep. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Hits the three-point bomb. 22 points for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Off target from three-point range. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. There's a screen. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
For 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. The long distance 3 is buried. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the inside, and a big-time jam right there.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Does this game remind you of anything?
Yeah, Shaq against a dictionary.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, pass to Nora. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beyond the arc, cranes the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 8 rebounds in this game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. On Sunday, then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, it's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
So he gets them both. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set the pick from past the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. For the three, it's good from long range.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Shot from the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Petrushev, the pass to Anderson. Going inside. Count that one. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
The three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Musa. Got it. Good job in the low post. Musa's got 8.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Nasty move.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And he has 42.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Petrushev, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
The shot's good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. they may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Pass to Nora, right wing, fires the three. The shot that time, not on target. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. From outside the arc, rebounded by Bowling Boy. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. They set the pick. To the left wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. From deep 3-point territory, Nora grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Nora can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. A 3-pointer, good!
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Hits it again, wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he gets the bucket. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. They set the pick. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. For 3, it misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And again,
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The three. Petrushev with the rebound. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. The shake. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their...
That's green.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anderson's shot is off.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Kalinic misses the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense.
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the four-man position. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Guterich. They swipe it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Petrushev. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. 4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock to end the run. The shake. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Stripped away. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Shakes him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Here's Balmaro. And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Guterich with the rebound. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Balmaro. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a screen. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
To the inside. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. There's a screen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Offense is coming free. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
And that one is hammered home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Floats one up. It's tipped. Pass to Booker. Deflected. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Goes up. Here's Caboclo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lets it go. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Shot's good by Petrushev. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And there's a pick. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
To the paint. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On Friday, then on Monday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guterich. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
A minute 39 left in the second quarter. On the clock. They set the pick. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
1:11 left to play in the half. They need this. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Balmaro. Anderson covers. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. 21 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter, and he gets that one. He's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. It's all knotted up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
All right, and now time. Glad you could join us.
Were discussed during halftime. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Katarich has got 5.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Counted from distance.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the three-pointer goes.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 21.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And they recover it. Now Booker. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Balmaro. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Musa. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Musa's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Driving inside, down low. And Caboclo pulls it down.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
They set the screen, the shot, and he hits the jumper.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From behind the arc. The putback is no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Three-pointer. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Give him 35.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
54 seconds left to play in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The 3. That one no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Musa in at the 2. Pass to Balmaro, stolen by Anderson. Inside. Here's Caboclo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
That free throw good from Booker. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Connects from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They set the pick. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 44.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Guterich. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Drives to the hoop. That one falls.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Booker. Booker drawing the double.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That free throw good from Booker. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's a pick. For 3. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. It's stolen. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
They set the pick with the drive. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The bucket is good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the 4th. Off on the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
He got it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, it misses.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bryant. He can't hit that time. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good. 6 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And here's Anderson from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Bryant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Musa, takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the paint, here's Oturu. And another shot, Jones. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Goes up the baseline. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
No good. Shot missing. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Outside Bryant.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. They'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
It's Jones on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anderson.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Motley. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. From beyond the arc. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Great 3-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Takes the 13-footer, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
From deep, Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here's the three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The tray. Drops in the tray.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Micic, and the layup is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's the screen. Doesn't go that time. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. I hit the pass to Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Oturu. Lays it up off the glass. Oturu's got his 2nd basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center. Here's Bryant. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the ball point, just 28%. From beyond the arc, and then some. Blakeney's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Anderson. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And here's Bryant outside. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get the rebound. Oturu's shot is off.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Micic, defended by Anderson. Micic's shot is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's the screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .59 seconds left here in the second. Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Bryant looking around. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets it go with a three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Micic. He has 6. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And that about
So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4th. Bryant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Bryant's got 6 points. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 11 rebounds in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Launches it. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Left side, Bryant. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Pass to Motley. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in. From downtown, sinks the triple. He's got 36.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They need this. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Anderson's shot is off.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lets the 3 fly. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 10 points in the game.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Driving inside. Micic can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Anderson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Anderson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Blakeney. Releases from the wing and drills it. 8 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Musa with the bucket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bryant the pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Five to shoot. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Here's Musa. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Pass to Oturu. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go from 14. And the basket is good. Bryant's got 4 this quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mountain, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Impressively throughout at 62%. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Being a meager 37% for the game. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Releases. Good on the jump shot. He has 38 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
A three-pointer, no good. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Anderson. Driving the lane. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. That one falls. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 15 rebounds. The 3 from Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Caboclo. Shot on the wing. Can't hit that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Sweet move. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Oturu. Comes up empty down low. Intercepted. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Musa passes to Petrushev. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. There's 1:47 left here in the fourth quarter. Musa passes to Anderson. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Really left alone that time. Blakeney's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And there's the drive. Here's Blakeney. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Motley. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
34 seconds left in the game. And that one misses from Caboclo. Bryant, that's for two. Wide open shot is on the money. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans
new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Anderson covers. Pulls up. To the left side wing. Tries again. That shot off the mark. On the break. Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They set a pick. Right wing. The three ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Musa, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. It's deflected. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes it inside to halt the run. And the layup is good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He drops it from range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Manecki. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And with the season still getting up to full speed, here are the latest power rankings. Let's see who's off to the races. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Out to the right wing. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Sinks the tray.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. There's a screen. Jacks up a three, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
On the take.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's the three. Crafty move, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. 2 points. That one goes. Musa's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Another shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Musa. Count that one. Musa's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Here's the pick to the right side. From deep. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Floats one. And Balamboy pulls it down. Shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. Got a hand on it. Outside, Anderson. To the middle. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one's good. 12 points for him. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Lets it fly. Nice D from Anderson. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Caboclo. Here's Musa. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Musa's got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Can't hit that one.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Caboclo. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tries it from the top of the key. And Musa pulls it down.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Looking to get it going. That one's good for 2. gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
1:36 left in the first half of this game. For 3. The shot, no good. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's Anderson on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's inside. Here's Caboclo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They're running. Pulls up for 3. Drills it from deep. 21 points in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What?
And changing it. And that's
here in the second. And it's Musa in a shooting guard. A step back shot. And Boy pulls it down.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's Petrushev in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the shot's good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
On Monday, then on Tuesday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Anderson. Wide open. And he can't get that one. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Launches it. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Fires for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Caboclo. He's got 5. Pass to Musa. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Musa's got 11 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's the screen. For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Musa. And the three-pointer goes. Musa's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Buries it from 3. 20 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep, gets the 3 ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Musa. The wide open shot is on the money. 18 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
56 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. There's the 3. And Musa pulls it down. Musa's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. In transition, here they come. Up again. The ball's knocked loose. Fires from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anderson for 3. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oh, swiped away. The 3 is up. And Musa pulls it down.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the left wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Launches a 3, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From behind the arc, tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer. Manecki gets the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 29 now. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the shot goes. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th. and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The three is up. And Musa pulls it down. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. So it's the home team now. Outside, Anderson lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. The three. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Fires it. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to Caboclo. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.